Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Konbanwa, konnichiwa, ohayo. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. So, for today, I just managed to get Thunderweather on the Ashura character while I was enjoying some people's streams. And I was like, ooh, should I finish unlocking Summoner on that character? And then I noticed how close we were to finishing the Outer God mission line. We're actually a couple away. I think like 2 battlefields or so away. So it's like, you know what? We're getting really close to having this character finish all of the main storylines in 11. And then that would let us get, I could have started it earlier, but I wouldn't have been able to finish. But then the Voracious Resurgence storyline would really be viable to go after on this character. And she's probably strong enough to get through all of it except the final fight. I would actually have to call on some powerful friends like Nath and Kiko and others and stuff on the Ashura server's help for that final fight for sure. But I figured, you know what? It's a perfect time to stream. I'm glad to see you all here. I'm surprised how many people showed up on short notice. I know I did say I would go for the weekend, but I wasn't sure what time it would play out. But thank you so much. Looney, thank you for claiming first. Etrum, thank you for claiming second. I see you there, Yahoo Yahoo, Merlin Femur. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Thank you for the lurk, Seraphina. I know you're streaming too, and I hope you're having a good time playing. Seraphina's working on Cold Steel 2. She just finished Cold Steel 1 on the Tales of Heroes. And now she's tapping right into the sequel. So, yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, and welcome, welcome. I'm gonna grab my controller, and we can get right into it. So how's everybody doing? I know I have to run towards the tea house. From there, I'll have to pull the guide up. But that's gonna be Otternon, Warp Tin. Yeah, I can tell you how I'm doing. Me and the kids went to Five Below, and I gave them a challenge that they could buy anything that they could hold in their hands. They couldn't get a car, and they couldn't, have anything, they had to be able to hold it in their hands. And then we wound up going to, I asked them where they wanted to go. I thought they were going to say McDonald's, because they always say McDonald's. But they actually threw me a curveball today, and they wanted to go to Burger King. So we went to Burger King. I'm bigger their hands. I'm gonna go with average size. Then yeah, I don't know, my son tends to like the same controllers I like, so adult size maybe? I don't know. How much adult size? Yeah, the last time we tried Burger King, my son wound up getting a double Whopper. And it's like a massive sandwich. I was just kind of laughing to myself because it's like, there's no way. I mean, I could finish if I was starving. But, and he did. He finished it, but you could tell he's over full after. And so then today he wound up getting the same thing that I usually get, which is the single Whopper with cheese. And it's a good thing, you know? You just get it. If you want a little bit more food, just upsize your fries. And so me and my son got the Whopper, the cheese, and then my daughter went with the premium breaded chicken sandwich. And you know, you don't ever get French fries there without an onion ring or two being snuck into the bag. But it's kind of like a bonus treasure. You're never angry about it, you know? It's just like, oh, there's an onion ring. Nice. You don't want like a whole thing of onion rings. Like if there's like one onion ring accidentally in there, it's like nobody's gonna cry over an onion ring, right? I'm gonna move this over here. And alright, some Rulu Gardens approach the palace doors. More burger? Yeah, well, you know, sometimes it depends. If you know you're gonna like... Sometimes what I'll wind up doing is I'll eat like half of a sandwich and then I'll like wrap it up and leave it nearby for like an hour. And then some people probably think this is icky. But then like I'll get like a little hungry again or whatever, and then I'll eat the rest of it then. But like, I don't know. Like if it all doesn't hit me at once, I'll just like, I'll save it for later and then I'll finish it off later. Do I not need to have a weapon? Hold on. Oh, Rulid Gardens. I'm silly. Wrong palace. Oh, this isn't the right cutscene. This is for Apocalypse Now. Alright, I might have to approach again. Oh wait, it's already kicking in. Never mind. Here we go. Or, hold on, Naji. Okay, there's Shreya. Okay, yep. Alright, we're in the right cutscene now. A lot of cutscenes happen standing in front of Rulu. You know, this is a map. You can see this in Windurst, but you don't actually get to see this very often. I want to pause for a moment. I know I rushed through these guys, but this isn't a map you commonly get to check out, so bear with me as I pause on it a little bit. These are the constellations in Final Fantasy XI. Notice how each of the major astral avatars have a star. And it's a color representative of them. And this actually like matches the major stars and stuff when you look up in the night sky in Banadiel too. It's really cool. I think that it's little touches like this which has really made me fall in love with this game when I was younger. I mean, I still love this game, obviously. I mean, it's this kind of stuff that made this game like so hard to forget in my heart. It was so, like, deep and had such levels of depth that no matter how deep I reached into it, it just never, like, let go. But yeah, anyways, fun little fact. Yahoo, Evelyn! It's not a 1-1 on every single star, but the avatar stars are very visible. Oh, is there some DJing happening? Ooh. Depending on when I finish, I might be able to enjoy some Evelyn music. It has been a pretty good day. I gave my kids like a YouTube challenge, and my daughter had a lot of fun with it, but you could tell she was in pain. I felt a little bad, but like she did it to herself in a way. So the challenge was that you could get what you want at Five Below, but you have to be able to hold it in your hands. You can't get a cart. And you know, you can't have like anything like that to help you. As long as you can hold it in your hands, you can get it from Five Below. So they're going through and she's grabbing all this cute Hello Kitty and My Melody stuff and whatnot, certain candy and certain imported stuff like that or whatnot. And eventually you could tell she's like tucking stuff under her armpits and like trying to get as clever as she can to hold like, you know, 10 to 15 different things. And she's like struggling and I'm like, are you gonna give up yet? Are you giving up yet? Oh, like you got everything in your hands can hold on to? And eventually she's like, okay. And then as we get to the cart, to the place to check out, and she's like sitting there like shaking a little bit. And I'm like, you can put it all down right there. And she puts it all down like, oh. Like you can tell she was like so relieved. And it's like, you really push hard to get as much stuff into your hands as you could. I thought she was gonna get like, you know, a couple things. But I think my daughter was just kind of like, oh yeah? I'm gonna get as much possible things as I possibly ever can. But I have to take that into consideration next time I use the such clever wording, right? Oh, she did drop things like twice on the way on getting there, but she always managed, and this is what's crazy, she managed to pick it back up without dropping anything else. Well, thank you for popping in, Evelyn. I hope you have a great show. And I hope if I manage to make some, I'll check to see, like, when I finish, if you're on. If I am, I'll pop on for some music listens. If I don't, I hope you have a great show. Oh, no. Are you seriously kidding me? Is it a game day? Oh, okay, well at least the game day is almost over. Alright, but I got a zone too. Oh my gosh. Outerground, you are horrible with this. You're like just as bad as... They're all pretty bad, honestly. Screw Enix, can we talk for a little bit? Can you get rid of the game days? Because nothing makes people like get distracted and play other games than saying, hey, wait 45 minutes to an hour to do the next thing, especially when they're like enjoying a good story in Final Fantasy and stuff. It's like, I know you're trying to keep people sub to the game. Everybody knows what you're doing. But it's no good. Don't do it. Let people enjoy your game. We're so close. I should read over these a bit more. The thing that I'm trying to figure out what would be next for me to do. Maybe I could knock out a Promi in the amount of time. Get myself a little closer towards Oh, you know what I should do? I know what I should do. You hit the read sometimes, Looney. Yeah, this is on my Sugar character. I'm playing the game with Looney's rule system. If it's not voice acted, just blow through it. On the Femur character, I've been narrating for everything. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I have to go to... Okay. think you gotta get it out of hand first. So we're gonna try to burn the time by unlocking Siren, because I bet you I can unlock Siren by the time the day rotates. And that's something I want to get done on stream today anyway. Now with Summoner unlocked, a lot of things that I was hesitating to do mission-wise, I have a lot more motivation to do, because I can unlock the avatars now for it. Oh dang, tons of people must be doing missions. Holy crap. Murmur Girl level is surrounded. Level just faints. He speaks words and he just drops to the ground. You must have spoken the Dungeons and Dragons spell power word kill at my VA. Oh wait, I go in front of the castle. Not Eastern Adeline. Autocorrect is against workers' rights. Hey, Uriah. Yeah. People need to make a living. They like to be able to eat and live in a place. Being poor is tough sometimes. Oh yeah. Welcome, welcome. Madhouse is a friend of Issa. You guys know the singer that I talk about from time to time and that we rated on Thursday. Hope you're having a good day, Madhouse. We're just speeding through with fast sped up mode for certain missions on a character for this game. A lot of the endgame content for this game, you have to wind up going through missions to do. And so, a lot of times, I'll just run through them with a clicker mode. Yeah, I rated her on Thursday night. Issa's awesome. It's been a little while, though. Because, you know, I always try to share the love. I don't want to show anybody too much favoritism. Alright, so after talking to them, I gotta get everyone. So let's warp to Auction House. Yeah, it's nice sometimes. Like, on one of the characters that I play, I actually narrate everything. I read the whole, everything everybody says, and I try to narrate for everything. It's like, if I did that for every character, I think I'd go crazy. Alright, so now I need to go Echelon. Misriado Coast. So, it depends. Sometimes, like, when Final Fantasy XVI came out, I was streaming that every single day, multiple times a day, until I beat it. So, like, when a game grabs me, like, every free second I have, I'm playing it. If it grabs me hard enough... Like, I was playing a lot of Monster Hunter when I was still working. I can't get it to run stably on my computer anymore. While I was working, I got through the whole game. It's like it didn't want me to do any endgame activity. The Monster Hunter World was a lot of fun. Alright, so it's gonna dodge your little eyes things here. And I think this little spot is what it's asking me to find. Yeah, okay, cool. Siren, it's just a reminding of like when the twin sirens were here and everything from the Rhapsody's cutscene. This was a pretty cool cutscene, but it was very dark. Yurho is trying to get herself killed to save everybody. Oh no, I narrate sometimes. But yeah, just this certain characters. It's like, no. No. So, for me personally, I think the thing that keeps it interesting to do it more than once, Madhouse, is I'm making each of these new characters on different servers. And so this game has several servers, and then there's different private servers, and there's different rule sets and stuff. So each server has its own culture, and some of the private servers have their own different rule sets and everything. So bringing each character up is actually a unique experience for me. And I think that's what keeps it new and fresh. But also because I'm one of the more powerful characters in the game, and I've written a bunch of guides and everything for this game and YouTube, it also kind of helps give me more fresh ideas for writing more content and probably better educated guides from a fresher and newer perspective. Because what happens with a lot of characters in this game is they'll get so powerful that they forget how hard the game is when you're new. And the different types of challenges you have to overcome, because your gear and equipment get so strong that you can beat monsters before mechanics even happen. Right, back to East Adeline, to the castle. And then Kamir drifts to go talk to the mountain dragon again. Yeah, you characters are a little bit different. It's a lot of quieter servers on 14 too, ever since I switched to Spriggan for Alice and Seraphina and stuff. I haven't played 14 for a little while though. I'm on 11 raid. I'm waiting for the Final Fantasy 11 raid part 2. Oh, well, you chose a wonderful and amazing game to explore role-playing with. I mean, you could put 1,000 hours into that game and still probably not only do like half of the stuff. That's a massive game with tons of different ways to express yourself in unique ways. Yahoo, Team Jagger. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, Kamir Drive, Alpine Trail. So, that's gonna be Kamir Drift Seraphic. Yeah. We also could have taken the home point crystal. It would have been slightly longer walk. 600 days of playtime back in the day on Skyrim, Scoodia? Oh, yahoo, Scoodia. Hope I said that right. I see your first time chatter. I hope you like the vibes. You mean on Skyrim? That is amazing. Like, to me, it's like Skyrim, I always look at it as like 1,000-hour game. Like, if you really, really get into it and want to, like, sink your teeth into it. But yeah, I could believe people probably put even more hours. I said it right? That's good. I'm notorious for saying names wrong sometimes. So you didn't know it existed for 11. Oh, you're talking about the alliance raids in 14, James Jagger? Because there's only one so far. There's gonna be 3, I think, that come out by the time that expansion's, like, extra content is finished being made. And the one that exists is a lot of fun. Is that what you mean? Because I'm not sure otherwise I understand what your question is. Okay, so alright, I answered right on that then. 600 hours of playtime, and Scoodia was talking about 11. Yeah, I probably put more than that, unfortunately. Okay. Valiant. I have characters. Let's take a moment. Chat. So while this character is logging out, Valiant, we're gonna switch over. This is my character on Horizon. And then... oh, we're switching over. Let's show you some of my other characters now. I don't have my daughter's account logged on, but I've done a lot of work on her account ever since she quit. But her character's Lynx Cat, Lynx Cat. So I am playing that character on the Ashura, right? Neon Lynx is a mule. That was originally my daughter's first go of trying the game, and then I got her own account. Yishuko is my first mule. Ashura Shu is who you see me playing now. This is my main on the Siren server. Shuko on the Siren server is my main. And, yeah, she has a lot of gear, a lot of equipment, and probably, at this point, tens of thousands of hours of gameplay. I honestly have never really honestly added it up because I would leave her at AFK Bazaars and Rollenberry Fields and a lot of other places because of the master cloth craft. The sparkling from her chest is from the piece of gear called the Tidal Talisman. The Tidal Talisman you'll see the necklace around her neck is a crystal, and that's the shimmer of the crystal. That's why I use it as a lock style. It's a very rare piece of gear. And the piece on her head is the Nomad Moogle cap, which is something I got from the 2007 Fan Fest. So, it's incredibly rare gear. She has all of my rarest things and probably every item in the game that exists that I could ever want outside of the Prime weapons now that have come out since Sortie. So then, this is same named character. Oh, and so there's something even better than the black belt now, Scoodia. There's things that do things that, like, the black belt, like, there's something that gives you 200 TP every time you use boost. Like, yeah, it's insane on retail. It gets really crazy. So then this character is on the Fenrir server. And so, she's really powerful. This character is on the Shiva server. And then this character's not powerful yet, but I'll be working on them once I get to the point of finishing the Ashura character a bit more. And she'll be on Bahamut. So yeah, these are all the characters I control other than Lynx Cat, which is on another account. I might move her around. I might move her to Ashura and lose some equipment. Yeah, Yonishuko is on Shiva. That is correct. Why so many characters? So here's the thing, right? This character, like I said earlier, is my main, and has pretty much everything you could possibly ever want in Final Fantasy XI. I've played all 22 jobs. I've played them for hours and hours and hours. I mean, obviously I'm best at White Mage and Dancer, really good at Bard and Rune Fencer and lots of other jobs. I've played all 22 of them. And I have great gear for all 22 jobs, too. You just hit a point where your only goals left for a character are some of the most insane ones. Like, I have crafting, clothcraft at 120, and the shield is ranked to rank 4. Ranking it to rank 5 involves billions, and that's billions with a B, billions of gil, and massive hours of farming. And so there's that, and then the prime weapons. That's the only thing that this character could ever want at this point. I mean, I guess maybe he's like V21 wins or something. But, 8 or V25 wins, it gets a little wild, you know, there's not many things left. So until she finds a good group, she kind of sits and helps others when necessary, you know? And so I started working on the other characters just to see, you know, other people need help sometimes and whatnot. Like, Yunishuko is a white mage, right? And so with the lottery weapon, I picked the white mage and summoner weapon that you can see on her back. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Valon. Much appreciates. And so, yeah, that's the setup I have for her right now. And I was kind of shaped it based upon the desires of what I was hearing people complain about. So, like, for Ashura, a lot of people would be complaining that they didn't have a bard. So that's why Ashura Shu is being built as a more serious bard. He also has a white mage and scholar and red mage. But her most serious geared character is the bard, and her lottery weapon is the flute. Whereas my main, Shuko, wound up getting the onion sword. Because that can give my dancer, one of my favorite jobs to play, a slashing option. So yeah, I play on a lot of servers. I have a lot of things I like to do. I usually base it on my viewers though. Like when Malakabe will message me to go and play on, let me switch over to here. Like all this character progress that you see here, this was all done with my viewers on Horizon. I made it a little bit offline here and there. It's been fun, you know, but nothing too serious. A lot of it's been done with my viewers. Not always on stream either. I like the game, I like to support it, I like to encourage people to play it in whatever way they enjoy. And, if they get stuck somewhere or whatever, you know, and they need a little bit of bard buffs or a competent healer throwing some cures at them, it's something I can always help with. It's hard to say, you know, the onion sword is really, really good. I enjoyed the fact that it gives a weapon skill. Oh yeah, well, you know, so Madhouse, I've been playing it ever since I was in high school when this game came out. Was I even in middle school? I might have been in middle school, no. I think I just got out of middle school and was in high school when this game came out because I was working at GameStop. And so that's how I got the beta key. And on the beta key, my friend and me, because there was a friend from another GameStop that got me a gold world pass, and I was to the Quetzalcoatl world, but then he stopped playing, and all my other friends were on Siren, so yeah, you know how MMORPGs are. Eventually, by the time the PlayStation 2 came out, I was seriously playing the game. I had Shuko made, and I was playing on the Siren server. Before you know it, now in modern times, I was helped, like, during 2020, a lot of people were home playing video games, and so a lot of my old friends came back, and there's a lot of new players and stuff, too. And we wound up progressing through all of the modern game together for the very first time. And so I wound up learning how to, like, lead raids and piece together alliance parties and the different tactics used for all the different jobs and all little secret tactics that all of them have used and done and stuff. And that's how I got really good at the game. It wasn't because I just did it all solo. I was playing with hundreds and hundreds of other players over years, especially whenever we was home and had tons of free time. It's a good time. It's a good time to be a gamer for sure. It's a great time to be an MMO player. But I mean, obviously the virus was a really scary time for everybody else and we lost lots of people. Now it's sad. But from the gamer's perspective, it was a lot of fun. Alright, so we got that cutscene knocked out. What is next? And the day well rotated. This mission was taking a bit longer than I thought. The telepoint, I need the fist point up. Familiar soil. Alright. We need to tell them. Oh yeah, that's awesome though. You know, like, I know people have played the game for a year, 2 years, 10 years, 20 years, 5 years. It's not about, like, the length. Like, some people like to brag. It's not really all about that. It's just about Final Fantasy XI and most MMORPGs are about the friends you make while you play. That's what these games are about. Because otherwise, like, you probably would get more action in, like, Wukong or some other, or Dark Souls or something like that or whatever. And if you want a better story, you could probably get deeper stories in single-player RPGs. The MMORPG blends both, but it can never do it as well as those other kinds. So, the magic of it that keeps it sticking for people and everything, it's the fact that we wind up making friends along the way. Yes, we got the fistful of familiar soil. Now we can use our warp ring to go back to town. Oh yeah, the story is good. It is really good. I love the story, but I mean like there are single-player RPGs that really can get into some crazy story bits and experiences and stuff like that too. So it's like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying there are like limits to how far an MMO. Like, what can you write about a story where everybody's the hero? And I think 11 did a good job with the adventure plot and everything, keeping it kind of humble, but still at the same time heroic. Oh, what you saw me just do? I'm setting up for the siren fight. So I went under the telepoint. There's something called an Ergon Locust there. And the Ergon Locust, it winds up giving me a key item I'm gonna need for the fight. Which, yeah, it looked creepy, didn't it? And yeah, I agree, James, but I play 11 alone a lot on stream. If you watch all my previous streams, I'm alone through like 80% of it, so... It is sad some days, but then other days I have people I get to play with and it's a lot of fun. But I think that's why I kind of do this too. It's because when you broadcast it like this, there's a higher chance of having people to play with. You're going to Vifalia after the familiar soil? Yes, I am. Vifalia. To do this quest line, you have to wind up, you have to beat all of the Adeline missions. And you have to beat all of the Rashidy's Vanadale missions. And the reason I waited to do this particular quest line until I had Summoner unlocked is because you can unlock the Siren avatar as a controllable avatar pet. Oh, that was a fun one. I remember paying mercs to be runners and run me to the next area, and they would be like the max level. And they would just like run to the next area so that you get it as a telepoint, and then you pay them a tip. Oh, those are the days. Oh, Guild Wars 1. The PvP was very fun now. I love the PvP a lot. Yeah, there's parts of the story I really loved a lot. I think my favorite plot is still Chains of Permathia. But I think Wings has a really tragic story that's really heartbreaking. I can't even remember the class names and everything. It's been so long. Yeah, Wings of the Goddess is a brilliant tragedy. I am very impressed by how deep they go with the tragedy. Because it's tragic on like 7 different levels too. Like, you find out that like this world is multi-dimensional of the game, and that every other dimension that the bad guys have won, and they rule and reign in their, like, darkened and horrible realms and everything, and that the goddess who created everything literally intervened to protect this last dimension, and that we all reside in forever. And so it's almost like its last bastion in the darkness and stuff. And there's a lot more than that makes it tragic, though. I don't want to get into the really big spoiler, because some people may want to play it still. But oh man, it gets crazy because of that aspect. And that the Wings has some time travel, and usually I'd insult time travel. But time travel in this case wound up being very interesting. Alright, so examine the drifting oh, okay. I'm ready to fight it. Let's go. Bring me in, Siren. We're gonna fight Siren, everybody. Use charm, so this might go very bad, but I suspect I'm strong enough to beat her up. If I'm not, I'm gonna die and suffer. It'll be horrible and embarrassing and a laugh. Yahoo, yahoo, Matado! Hope you're having a wonderful day. A Siren Prime. Whoa. Holy cow, Madhouse! Madhouse! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, oh my god! Madhouse. I really appreciate it. But you gotta make sure you save some of that love for Issa. Because otherwise, Issa will hunt me down, you know? I don't want to get her jealous. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to throw some extra bits in Issa's stream now. We got the patch out. And then... Oh, Booney. Thank you for the 100 bets. Alright, it's time to beat up the Harpy Lady. Hey, elegy her? Probably not. She's probably immune. Yeah, I was gonna say. Nail effect. So see that move she did? It completely healed her. Hysteric Barrage. It's a drain-like swipe that she'll do with her claws, and all the damage she does, she'll heal back. And I think that's gonna heal her for a bunch too, isn't it? Yeah. I might have to switch to Dagger. Yo, I think I'm switching to Dagger. Electric Dagger time. Sorry guys, light skill chains is healing her. It's no good. No good, I say. There we go, now we're making progress. Well, I think very highly of Issa as well. I think she is wonderful. She helps bring a little light into the darkness. And that makes me appreciate what she does so much more. Well, some of the UI... Okay, James. So I'm in their defense. This part right here, them warping my mouse around here, like this whole section, is actually an add-on that has 14 graphics. So that's not part of it. That was something that I added myself. Yahoo yahoo, big door. So you have all the starter jobs on Horizon to 20 today? You lost the day of leveling because you had to do a fresh install window. Holy cow, Big Door, have you been busy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I thought I played a lot of 11. That's amazing. Well, I gotta heal that later on. He's taking too much damage. Dally, don't die, buddy. Hi, thanks for coming. James, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, it's true, Big Door. I was already. Oh, she just murdered everybody. Yep, this is the part where I'm gonna die. See, look at that, Siri. Something she did said bye-bye to all the trust. I think it's probably the Clairot call. Everybody enjoy your guys' emotes. Thank you so much for the hype train again. Madhouse and Looney. Now, she hasn't, like, murdered me yet. This might actually work out. Let me face her away. Seems like I'm tanking the attacks okay. Aw, thank you, Looney. I try. I just got charmed. Right, Ray? Right. So this is what happens when you get charmed. Now she's gonna regenerate her health. I'm gonna follow her around for 20 seconds. Hopefully she doesn't immediately attack me. I'm gonna resummon trusts. Don't face me, Siren. Just keep looking that way. Nope, now she'll look at me. Dang it. Did I get trust out? Ah, dang. Okay. I had to try. Alright, Siren. Let's go. Oh, there's a burn on her. Nicely done, Matsui. Aw, that's sad. When you describe it that way, Big Door, it's a little sad. For me, it depends. There's certain things that will get me. Like, sometimes I like working on, like, chatbot programs and AI stuff. Then other times I like listening to history YouTube videos. Other times I just want to vibe out to music. And then other times I like playing 11. I was very entertained watching my daughter try to figure out what to hold on to at 5 Below today. Oh, there you go. I only bought. Oh god, how many stacks of that did I buy? I'm gonna say like 120 stacks to 140 stacks of million corn. Huh? There. Heals. More heals. More heals than that. On retail, yeah. But not on Horizon, I don't think. I think Horizon still uses the old chain rolls. Dang it, she charmed me again. I don't think it has a burn to keep me safe this time. Crap. Don't regenerate, Siren. I gotta get a Requiem on her. Ah, that was a misplay. That was a misplay on my part. Come on, come on, come on. Like, again. No regenerating, no regenerating. Okay, whew. Alright, let's get Requiem on her. I don't want to risk that again. Actually, she did regenerate. Who am I kidding? She's at 33. Got a ton of regenerating. So, this is an endgame content that they added a few years ago for unlocking her. She was in a storyline, but then they made her a pet that you could actually use on your character with your summoner. And so it's a very modern content. It's actually rather challenging to do by yourself. Unless you have, like, my main could crush her. My main character could beat her in 2 weapon skills. A newer character definitely has to have a bit more trouble than that. I didn't want to refill my MP with an energy drain or something. Oh geez, she just removed all my buffs. Okay. I got you, lady. I can put them back up. Really? Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, big door, that logic checks out. Very good. I got the warp scroll on my character. Oh man, saves so much money and points and stuff. Not having to warp around. Requiem didn't stick though. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, wait, then she silenced her? Okay, I got a remedy for that. Tired. I came prepared. I'm hoping the Yankee get knocked out. Yeah, no, don't do that. Any of those spells that you can quest, save your money. 15 more minutes before I time out on it. I know I should have given up and just asked a friend for help. But you know, anybody that's watched my channel for a while knows I live for challenges like this. Oh, she might actually get me. Hello. Here we go. Another evisceration. You played Octopath, it's a great game. Primrose the Dancer is my favorite story. Alright, so she took my buffs away again. She's slowly dispelling them at least, so... Yeast. Oh yeah, it's quite a challenge. It takes a long time. 5 or 6 hours if you're not prepared. The secret bosses and the little secret unlock jobs and everything. Octopath is a great game. Right now I've been streaming Legend of Dragoon. And the Legend of Dragoon final boss is well known to take up to 3 hours for even a pretty well prepared party. There's a couple ways you can shorten it. Yahoo, Yahoo, Yashka! Welcome, welcome! Oh, you know, I already typed this out. Get rid of the slow! In case you guys are wondering, I'm pretty much just trying to keep my attack rate really high. Ooh, big hit, big hit. Come on, get your little head off. Oh, she muted me, crap. Maramba elixir. Yep, okay. Yeah, and remedy. Where are my remedies? Yeah. There was something a little bit harder. Didn't hit as hard as I like, but that's okay. Reese. Siren, I think I got your number. And I have a damage over time on you too. Thank you for the follow, Maddie Arnett already. Alright, so she charmed me again, but I do have a Dia on her. She's not regenerating. I should just be able to smack her hard after this charm wears. Assuming everything lines up. I have a feeling she's gonna try a charm one more time. I'm like, you're not stalling me this time. You're almost done. This particular character I'm playing is on the Ashura server. Hi, Siren. So you might not have a high enough rank big door to buy it from them. Check the regional vendor in Bastock. I'm pretty sure that we still have control over that region that sells Million Corn. Over in Bastock Markets, over by, wait, not yet, we want to form a pact. So it lets you pick if you want the side, the earring, and all that. She's like, what do you want me to give you for taking me out? You get bailed too, but we want to form a pact. What that means is unlocking her as a summon. So in this moment, a ghost appears. Oh, did I not get the cutscene? Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Okay. Works for me. I thought there was a cutscene with her dad, but I'm drawing a blank on when that happens. Like the ghost of her father appears behind her. Alright, we unlocked that. Let's go back to Ottergon. I know I got a little sidetracked there. We need to get through a day anyway. Actually, you know what? Take it back. Did I ever remember to get a Moglafoon? I'm gonna take a quick pit stop at Rabao and see if I remember to get a Moglafoon. Oh, and Maddie's too ratty. I have a character on Bahamut too, but it's not quite powerful yet. It's a work in progress. And the lottery weapon I picked for it was the ninja one. Okay, I did not get a Moglafoon, but I have one now. Works for me. Let's react. No, we don't gotta hear our around. We need to go in Rulu Gardens again. Am I like blind? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's nice to know, yeah. The reason I made a character there originally because of Coppabot plays there and Tanafe. I haven't seen Tanafe stream in a little while. I was trying to have a little bit of character presence of all of my friends that I knew that played 11. If they ever wanted to do anything together, that I'd have a character that could play with them. I do get lost from time to time. If a laser beam is coming right for my ship, I'd be freaking out too. Alexander's shooting the airships out of the sky. Yeah, and Horizon is definitely a healer. It's back to the old days, the old 75-year ways. For sure. You heard it like it was a Gundam. They got a little computer and everything. Look, you got a little computer setup going on there. Oh, yeah. You got a raid from Myth. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Myth. How was your stream? We're on the Ashura character here. We're working on finishing out some missions near the end of the Ottergon ones, and then I just fought Siren earlier.
Name. Let's do some crack.
A ship crashed down in Wajawan Woodlands. It's like, it's convenient. I actually know this area quite well. Oh, the red is reflecting on the white of my shirt. Holy crap, that's awesome. This game is like 20-something years old. How did I never noticed this before? I'm sorry, chat. This is like something weird for me to obsess over. Like, the red of the little telepoint I'm standing on. Okay, now I moved. No, there it goes. It's reflecting again. Okay, alright, that's really cool. Nice little things you appreciate in this game sometimes. Isn't that neat? Look, it's reflecting on the white of the shirt. It's the old game. Like, yeah, modern games, that's the type of thing that you'll see happen sometimes with clothes. But yeah, it's always been red. But has it always reflected on your clothes and stuff like that? And on the whites of your clothes in such an accurate way? And I'm not using any graphical mods or anything. Actually, hold up. How far away am I? I'm all the way up there. Do I want to walk back? No. Or warp ringing. It is nighttime. Yay! Then we even have a little chocobo lady there now. I wonder if Horizon's gonna allow that. Here's a question for the Horizon devs. Is any of the Horizon devs on? When you guys finally release Ottergon, are you gonna have the chocobo lady there? Next to the Wajawan Woodlands telepoint? Yeah, I think you're right, Ashka, for sure. That is really cool looking, though. Alright, so now we gotta get to the Automaton workshop. And then the Nizelao staging point. And I think we're gonna be ready for the Ragnarok fight, the final BCNM of this mission line. Oh goodness. There's the stairs over there. I'll walk right past them. I think I just ran right past the person I was supposed to talk to. Yeah, I totally did, didn't I? Yep, there he is. Whoops. King of Hearts is back. I was very confused. Shantaro beat him up good. Alright. Nice a wild time. And Ragnarok is probably one of my favorite battle musics in this entire game. I don't know, chat, is there any other battle musics that you guys like from this game a ton? I know Ragnarok is one of my favorites. Oh wow, I'm on the wrong side of town. Whoops, this way. Yeah, from here. There we go. Ash of darkness. This thingy. Oh, nice, Nadja. Nadja's actually gonna fight this time with me. Let's get her, Nadja. I forgot I actually get to fight with her. She's using the Morgenstern this time. Really, I'm frustrated. Hey, what? Give me. Oh, I guess I gotta go to the Runic Seal now. That's like a weird way to set this up. It's like it's setting it up with like an alternate... Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's like it's setting itself up with an alternate, path. For setting up an assault. It's not actually an assault, though. But it totally look... Yeah, it totally sets up like it's an assault, though. Hi, Nadja. I get trusts. Okay, I took out his pawns. Where's the next ones? Nadja, where'd you go? At least she got more pets. What's left? What's left? Nice. Your path was different, but it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Alright, where'd she go this time? Yeah, I'm just gonna follow Nadja. Nadja seems to be able to know where Amnath is going. Yeah, there we go. Amnath turned into a soul flare. Only a matter of time. The final destination for blue mages. Alright, what's next, Nadja? Over this way? Where are we going? Oh, never mind. Okay. I knew that wasn't the final match. I thought we only had 2 battlefields left. Maybe there's a 3rd one. Okay, never mind. I guess I do have a couple more quests. He's like, I can't leave any of you alive once you transform into soul flyers. Okay, well, we gotta talk to Nadja again. So let's warp out of here. Go back to Salahim Sentinels. Cutscene get. This is Nadja realizing she's actually the Empress. She's like, this is me asking you. She's like, Nadja isn't gonna do it, but will you do it? Will you come with me and ignore her? It's like, of course. Of course I'm gonna go with you, Nashmira. Nadja's like, no. No, don't ignore me. Alright. At level 11, right? This is set up the same way, but this is the final battle. We go there, we touch blank target, we get registered for final battle. Finally waking Alexander up. And she's like, no, brother, don't do it. You're literally gonna start the end of the world. Odin's gonna show up, and things are gonna get really ugly. There's a whole painting about it. And he's like, I don't care. We need power. She's like, no, brother. I've, literally been doing some research on this. He's like, power? We get to ride giant robot? Now we're gonna have to beat it up. Nashmira's plea goes... Well, he still is a good guy. Essentially, this is just like an aspect of his avatar that people are controlling for bad purposes. Think of how a summoner could do evil things, you know? But even when I target Alexander, it says Razfad. It does change into Alexander later. But at that point, you're already kind of whacking him. I need to put up some buffs quick, too. Bye-bye, Rabwan. Bye-bye, Razfad. Oh, geez, invincible. You perfect defense. You bomb. I use that to cheat the final boss, UNM, sometimes. I guess that makes sense, Khajiit, when you word it that way. Ramen and ramen. Rama. Different instances of Rama, that's really cool, too. His perfect defense will wear off eventually. Alexander's 2 hours, very similar to a paladin's. That would be a pretty adorable thing, wouldn't it, Looney? Instant ramen packs. Yeah, I'm still hitting him for 0. Can I dispel it? Nah, I didn't think so. A Raubon up is helping me now? Oh. Never mind, he got up and that's why I can't hurt again. Hi. I don't know how you got up again, but... Maybe Alexander being the holy. Yeah, look at that! Captain Re-Raised Pants, I see you! Okay. I have the perfect defense at him now, too, it looks like. Really? Fascinating. I have a ton of magical damage, unfortunately, however. And do have... Oh, wait, we're getting a shift. Getting some type of cut. This is probably him shifting into Alexander. Tap the music change. Alexander's like, y'all try to control me. It's like, shut it down! Easy clap. Welcome back, Evelyn. Yeah, we had a hype train earlier. Yahoo takeover. Welcome back, Evelyn. And if I didn't say Yahoo, could you? Yahoo. I only wish the music played longer. He's like, am I free now? She's like, yeah, you're free. She just got zapped. Alexander. Oh, purple? Yeah, she's got leveled down exactly. Alright, give me a minute for this cutscene and stuff to finish, and I'll do the outfit change takeover. I didn't use the Goonier. He's like, now I'm gonna get this Ansouken out. Oh boy. Alexander's getting perfect defense, holy. Guys, it's like, guys, let's not end the world. You know, like you're about to blow everything up. Talking to her brother like, look what you just did. Look what you made us do. He's like, sorry, I'm going to heaven now. I didn't need to use his ultimate attack then. He's bringing it over to the Ash of Candescence. Like, please bring the Empress back to life. Oh, look at that. It's gonna do it. That's convenient. I guess only he knows about that secret power. You don't hear much about that from other people in town. Merciful Odin. Yeah, he's got fade now. He's like, I served my purpose. It's time for me to go. Alexander has been defeated. Alright, let's do the outfit change. I'm gonna put the AFK screen for 1 second to do the outfit change real quick. Okay. I'm back. I know where we go from there. Kill the fight, return to Naja. You win the fight, you watch one last cutscene that finishes the mission. Got it. Naja Sali. I think it was gonna say, wait until the next Fanadl day, and then... I met a lot of those with this one. One of the tricks with that door is if you see it's open, but it looks like it's closed. Just because your zone hasn't loaded in fully yet, so I'll always just run right through it. They return to the next Vanity all day. Exactly. Exactly, Yashka. Here we go, cutscene get. Okay, I think I don't need to, though. It's just a palace, but I gotta change to white mage and do the noble's tunics thing. So we gotta go in the my house. It's that one we have to be dressed a specific type of way. Who reported on that? It's awesome. Not because of the free weapon. And that's the lowest since they've been recording it? Okay. Yeah, I believe it. Not everybody likes Swordy. There's a lot of fights that started. And I was at the heart of Rashides. Dynamic Divergence coming out and Omen coming out, everything. New content always gets players excited. He's gonna let me in? I think I'm getting the cutscene. I think it's letting me in. She's trying to give me another crown because she knew Naja stole my crown. And he's like, well, I turned it into something that fixed the puppets. I'm sure you understand. She's kind of like, actually, you know what? I forgive you. Aww. It's a touching moment. It's like, I have these rings, but you only get to pick one. Wait, why do we have that as an emote? Greenix. You have the assets already in the game. Why is that not an emote? Rolling confetti. First I thought it was rolling Sakura. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Rolling confetti's still cool. But the little heart thingy? I get the Imperial Standard. Another furnishing. And then I think that's a wrap. Mission. Spiron. Get the Emperor's crowned. That's GG on Otteron. Alright, let's get I go dump this in the decoration thing. Tutorial. Otteron. Wait. I must be on a turtle mercenary. Oh, hold on. I gotta approach Naja to get my glory up. I'm not done yet. Naja's gotta say she's sorry and give me the glory crown back. I forgot. That'll be a cute lock style. I've been using the flower, but the crown is cute too. It's a silver crown though, so it's harder to match. There's less outfits to match than the gold crown. And thank you, Takeover. I hope you're having a good day. I don't need to keep wearing this either. I can put stuff back on. Let's just cast a cure on myself or something, right? There we go. There we go, then put my gear back on. I slept a lot longer than I intended. I didn't get to play with Malacave like I was hoping. Woke up a little bit before lunchtime. I feel really rested. Doesn't care. Take you back. Naja. I know how much you really love this. You're wearing it the entire time. $96,000 gold pieces. That's crazy. Alright, so we got the glory crown. Now we could run to the Mog House. The rest is good. Sometimes I push myself really hard. And, body just is like, no, actually, you're gonna ignore that alarm because it's not important. And you're gonna rest. And it's like, yeah, but gaming with friends is important. And it's just like, no, sleep is important too. Oh wait, actually, I don't need to go in that one. I need to go to my real actual place. I need to go to my actual mock house so I can put the Otter God signet on the wall. I am out of beverages. I need to grab a beverage too. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna come in here, we're gonna put the Otter God thing on the wall. Change back to Bard. Sleep is for the weak, and I am the weak. I like my sleep. I understand that some people are strong and fight it. But I lost that fight this morning. My body said, nope. Now it's gonna have real sugar. 100% Louis. You better believe it. In fact, not naive, you've prompted me. It's gonna be like this, except cherry coke. Alright, and then for putting it on the wall, we gotta get a layout. And to select it. That wall doesn't already have one that can still see it nice and easily. There we go. Perfect. The Otter God. Lots of daytime waits and stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna put the AFK screen up for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Then double check and make sure I'm still lurking somebody and all that stuff. And I'll BRB. Okay, I am back. Chef gained about the puppy some belly rubs. Got a drink. Got a little stretches in and everything. I'm trying to figure out what to focus on next. I figure missions-wise, it should be on Eternal Mercenary now for Outergon. And Eternal Mercenary. Matthew's on Dawn. Though technically we still have that. Oh, that's something that I should be working on. Apocalypse Now stuff. Let's pull this back up again. Well, I can close that. We're is done. Hashtag missions on Horizon. I'm leaving that page up. Siren 8 is done. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I found something I might need to do. I don't think I have recall spells as a sub-job white mage though. Okay, I need to change back to a white mage. We're gonna recall the Pashbal Marshlands and try to get Keat Sith and Atomo summons. It's Keat Sith first, I think, is the first one, and then Atomo's after. Yeah, these are like the post-epilogue quest missions that give summons and stuff from Wings of the Goddess. Welcome back, Wellacave. I'm sorry your date night did not go as planned. But you learned a lot about roof racks? Well, I'm glad it was educational. If you happen to have a abundance of free time at some point and you're interested in trying that Promi Maya, let me know. But I don't want to pull you aside. I imagine you guys are doing date night at home now. Or where maybe you guys found an alternate location? Oh yes, I found lots of rain. We got downpoured on after shopping. It's fun, but at the same time, we did get a little wet. Ran right past this thing. I think this is what I needed. I'm running over to the Atomos. But that is not what I needed. I think this is what it was. Oh no, don't tell me that. I'm gonna have to go to it from Grauberg, aren't I? Alright, fine. I think those will let me enter here because I did all the Wings missions. Because I didn't do Void Watch, no. Oh, I would have been very irritable after all that. I hope you guys are doing alright. That's very frustrating. Hope you at least gave him a bad review or something. Yeah, that's good. That's true. So I remember my back hatch of my Ford Escort, the Nerat as I say, the hydraulics. That might be the hydraulics. That might be hydraulically done. I think it was pneumatically done with air pressure, though, or air power that holds the door up. But whatever it was that was holding the door up stopped working. And so, I have to, just hold it up myself while putting groceries in and stuff. And I ordered the part to replace it. And, it came with 2 little things and everything. But I couldn't hold the door up while I was replacing those pieces. So I kept trying to find a time to get a friend to come over and hold it so I could swap them out. And those little parts for that trunk must have sat for 2 months before I actually ever got to put them on. Because, a lot of times I'd have friends over, it'd be nighttime then. And it's you don't want to put it on at night. And trying to have a friend over when the sun was still up was, a rare occurrence. Hey, not that way. Not that way. It's it's not so urgent that you're panicking all the time, but you really want to get it done too. I'll give you an example, chat. My case fans, I have these 6 case fans I want to swap out. The case fans I've been using since I got the computer, and I built it and everything. And they're really wearing out. Those cheap case fans and stuff that I got a really basic set. And so I wanted to swap them out with a nicer, quieter set and everything. And I still haven't done it. The box is still sitting on my desk next to me. And it's my computer will be cooler, it'll breathe better, it'll just run better. I should definitely take the time to do it. But it's something that falls into the not immediately urgent, not showing immediate results right away, changing out a graphics card or a CPU or something. So it didn't hold the same amount of urgency. Now, if one of the fans broke on my case now, I'd be uh-oh, okay. But, yeah. They're getting very dusty, though. It'd be a good time to clean out the dust out of the computer, too. And I did manage to get my hands on a Nintendo Switch, too. I don't have it yet. It's on the way, though. I can't say what I'm going to stream on it. I suspect my kids are going to be playing it a lot more than I will in the beginning there for the first couple weeks. I'll be keeping an eye out. I'll be checking out games and options and stuff. And then maybe when I finish Legend of Dragoon or something, maybe we'll have a Mario Kart night or something. But I imagine a lot of my friends probably are also struggling to get a Nintendo Switch as well. Or a Nintendo Switch too. So, I don't want to assume that a community night event is going to be possible right away. But that'd be a pretty cool thing to do. Maybe something for a Discord thing or something like that. Thank you for the follow, Zabi Ashura. Yahoo, yahoo. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, and this teleporter let me go. Should be giving me a cutscene, I think? Yes, cutscene? Okay. Alright, so apparently that's all I needed to get there. You seen Glacier in the past. Alright, we're gonna warp out. We're gonna take campaign arbiter work from Bastok in the past. To Beaching Glacier seems like it's the closest. There's a reason I've avoided doing these. One, because it has Summoner unlocked until today on this character. But two, because it is not a fun one. I'm always open to other MMOs, Matato. But no, I wasn't angry. I was just angry that it stank so bad when it first came out and it seemed like such a clone of 11. I thought they were gonna try to come up with like a new way. Like, it just always seemed like they were trying to replace 11 in the beginning. Once they found their own identity, that was great. Like, I promise you, Matato, it was trying to be an upgrade to the game that you're seeing me play now with better graphics. But all the worst systems that we had in the game at the time that everybody hated, they brought them over because it controlled abuse. Like, all of our systems that we use in the game to control abuse, they had those as the primary systems of play in 1.0. And the controls are very similar to this day for 11, surprisingly. But, well, at least on controller. But eventually, like I said, they realized their own identity. They made their own progress system. The lore was completely its own thing. They introduced its own progress with how races would be done and everything. It wasn't a complete one-for-one race copy with different names. I thought they did a good job. I really did. You know, I hated how much money they had to spend on it, though. Like, Square Enix has almost gone broke twice. The Spirits Within and 14 1.0. United Asia. Okay, and the Ignorance. They added bunny people? Now they just need to let those bunny people wear all the cute hats? Phoenix, I know we're doing an 11 stream right now, but can we talk about the fact that you don't let a lot of the races wear all the cool hats? That's a fashion problem. Oh, I think it's right here. Oh, God. Alright, Breath of Dawn. Nice. Alright, we got the first one pretty easily. It's Ada, you're right. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, hi, roll me too. If they added hat support and, like, better tail clipping from outfits and stuff, I would love to play some of the mortuary races. Originally, I was an Aura, and then I switched to here just because the outfits and stuff just worked better. Alright, so we want to go to Sandy for this one and then just run right outside. You now have a baby. Another one, Malachite? No, I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. You gonna rock him and sing? You know, when my little ones are really, really quiet and they're in my arms and stuff, I would sing. There's this one Spanish lullaby I learned. I went on a missions trip when I was like 14 with Teen Mania. Long time ago to Mexico, and we were learning like certain songs. And there's a Spanish song I learned I used to sing my daughter to sleep with. It's called Dame Dame. And, yeah. Ah, if he sleeps, I am not opposed. I'm not opposed. The stream might go super late then, but that's okay. I will live. If we get you into the stuff, who knows, then we could even like run super late, get through the sewers and stuff, and I'm just kidding. But if we manage to get the missions done and sneak in that delivery to Bastock before the week rotated, would that be crazy? I know that Bastock will take over Blueface Meadows again one day. But you know, there's that part of me that's like, let's go. Like, just my White Mage and your Beastmaster can probably take on the Minotaur. It would be slow, but it would be possible. And then I could sneak over on a level 10 thief, or we could probably farm the key. Where is it from run for? It's 7. It's just like in the middle of the water. That's where we found the kitty cat. That's probably where it is. When Lilithette was doing the interrogation. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Malachave. We got the Breath of the Dawn, and now Jugner Forest in the past. Read a survival guide there. So this is gonna be nice to have Kate and a Thomas. Kate is really used for TP removing techniques. Even with a sub job, you can use it. It's not as fast as a main summoner. It's still useful to have. Okay, this is gonna be a bit further than I expected. We still should be able to get it though. Oh, you know what? No. You know what? No, we're not doing it this way. This zone stinks. We'll just say in the past, Jugner Forest is the pets. We're taking the book to Ron4. Now I see where it wants me to go. There's a better way. Like, it's all the way on the opposite side of the map to the north, and there's like 3 or 4 walls separating that is block. Unless you're gonna hack through those in some type of cheat device, it's a longer walk than it looks. This is one of those, like, it's just actually having me revisit spots from the game. From the Wings missions. Or, like, key points for all of that. That one door by the book always messes me up. I'm expecting it to like load in and open, but it doesn't. It's the door to the left that takes you to Jugner Forest. But yeah, this leads you to the opposite side, Ron4, which is right next to this side of Jugner Forest, which is where we actually need to go, I think. So, should save me some time. I knew! I got myself stuck on a clip. There we go. He said, I know it's close. Oh, that's right, now I remember it's past the bridge. All coming back to me now. This is where we had to train the fish to. Yep. What's it doing? Okay. Now we gotta book back to Growlberg. Actually, you know, maybe... let's book to Rolandberry Fields first. Just to see if that shortcut works for me, because they beat Rashides. Oh, looks like somebody's getting ready for dynamic divergence. Oh, yahoo! Konnichiwa. Oh, wait, that's a past. Did I pass it? There's Rolomeo, okay. Okay. I'm testing if this will let me get there a little quicker. Oh, it is working. Okay, this might actually work. Because I beat Rashides. Oh, wonderful. Okay, it has to go through Grauberg. Alright, that makes this a little bit more bearable, this quest. I just go to the ornate door. Oh, but I'm on White Mage. Oh no. You know what? We can still win. This is the level content. It's not like me fighting the Siren from earlier in the stream, everybody. When we were fighting the Siren, that's a much harder fight. It's a modern fight. She's like level 130-some. This, what we're about to fight here, is actually like level 80 or 90. So it's gonna be much different. This person looks like they could use a cure. Give them a cure. Never mind, I think they're disappearing. Or they have no help turned on. Okay, it might be a cutscene as well. There we can fight, Shane. Let's go. You have good gear in your high-tier battlefield, too. Stampede of the Dawn. Have to swap out one person for a jelly team for some bard songs, but we should be able to make this work. I love that the Nomad Moogle club. I love that it makes little cute Koopo sounds. Sometimes when it hits, you can hear it go, Koopo! Oh, there it goes again. No worries. Thanks for coming out, Yashka. I hope you have a good night and a good rest. I actually strike that kitty down to finish it off. did the important part see that your services as an avatar? Yep. You have gained the ability to summon Kate safe. Peaches. Alright, so... that'd be one there, hon. And then... think. Should be able to look at the main door and then come back in, I think. We'll see. Let's see what happens. We're gonna exit and try to come back in. I guess this is a fast way to get over here. To remember. It only works after you beat Rashi, so I don't know if it lines up really well. Alright, this should give me a cutscene. The voice of Lilith is calling out to us from the other dimension. Alright, so we need to select a ornate door for another cutscene. And then it says it gives Butterfly shape key, and then you select again. Oh wow, okay. This is a little bit easier than I was expecting. She's a pretty adorable ghost. A butterfly-shaped key. You said if you ever need another one, get it from there. Rain reunion. Guess we gotta fight. Oh, well, hello. The Zoant and a demon. Oh yeah, I can totally pause for my Mala Cave. Just let me know. Oh, went all the way to hit Lilith instead. I'm gonna keep an eye on Lilith though, because she might transform into a Lady Lilith or Lilith Ascended. I'm deliberately trying to go a little bit slow because I want to see Lilith transform. I don't think she's gonna get the transform, but we're gonna get the win. Yeah, we got to win. Valor almost got hit with Doom. Yeah, Lilith's awesome. I hope they bring stuff like that back in a more way that everybody can enjoy it. That'll be awesome. And there's the Atomush. What do you suppose? A cavernous mole. Can you give me the choice for Atomush unlock? Yeah? Keep me the door. And that's for her alter ego. Oh, and the ability to summon Atomush. Okay. Never mind, I got it both. That works. So, alright, Malekith. I am gonna work my character back. Let's turn off the sound for this and turn on the sound for Horizon. I know lots of people, I know you guys love me playing retail, and I do love playing retail too. We did finish all of Ottergon. We did finish all of the post-game Wings missions. We did finish all of the post-game Adeline missions now. That just pretty much leaves, the Chains of Promathia Apocalypse Deny path at this point, which is ironic because we'll be going through Promi Maya with Malekith and Horizon, so it'll give me a nice good refresher for going up to Promis, for sure. But, we've done all the missions now on Shurishu, so it's a very yay situation for me. Aw, Tikuver, I'm sorry, I know. I try to share my time across all the different servers as much as I can. And, Malekith and me have been talking about trying to complete this Promi all week. But I slept in this morning, and we're trying to get done this morning. I'm assuming, Malekith, you're gonna want me on, White Mage, right? Safe assumption. Yes, wait, so what level are you now? 43? Oh, okay, congrats! That's awesome. I'll have to try to get some more levels. Have Eco Warrior and all that other stuff's coming, so... Welcome back, by the way. It's Team Shagger. I just 40, yeah, that's cool. That means we have the same level. I'll probably level up during this a little bit in there. In fact, I should probably use this to get it started cooking. I'm gonna be picking up a Wandering Tail tomorrow anyway. I have a Hystero anima, by the way. Wonder why YouTube chat isn't showing up again. I'm gonna take a quick poke on my YouTube chat tool. I get to play nice again. Okay. I think I got it back up in a good way. You guys are there. Let me run over that way. Well, if you want me at more than the Hystero Anima Malacave, then for sure. Yeah, I would appreciate that. But yeah, at the moment I have is the Hystero Anima. I play a bunch of different characters on different servers, so I'm always a little bit broke on some of them. Now, what blows my mind is I have 21 million gil on my Shura character now, but the Bard +1 neck is like 35 million gil on a Shura. And so, like, I'm like, okay, I'm considering picking up some things that I know are cheaper on other servers and then transferring one of my characters over to Ashura for a delivery. Probably with some extra gil, too. Can't do that for Horizon, unfortunately. Down behind you.
Incoming trade.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna run over to the guy. Go get some animals made. Oh no! Crap, I traded in the wrong one! Somebody need a Hystero Anima? Crap. I know I'm going to send it to myself. Looks like a charm. Auction house is over here. I should have looked up the chart. No, Maliki, if I would have threw, you probably have no space to fit in there. I would have been like, hap. Remind people they can get hap from it. But then again, this is a tough one. Not many people want to go through this for hap. This is a bit more than just running out to a BCNM and slapping something in a couple minutes. Oh, it's all good, Malakeve. I really appreciate you sharing. I wouldn't have had enough guild to get them on my own. Last Rami I did, 2 of the recollections dropped. So that's why I had a Zero one. But ooh, I can get this ready for when Malakeve needs Maya done. I'll have an anima ready instead of no anima like when I did them and we died twice and then barely won the 3rd time. But you know, still at the same time, I'm still impressed. Because you can tell by the 3rd one, they had the kiting tactic down perfect. All of us were able to kite very effectively, and it was actually a very easy fight. But the kiting just had to happen. Hey, where's my... I was gonna say, buddy, where's my Astero anima? Did he just rob me of Astero anima? Wait a second. The recollections are all still here. Okay, that's not usually how it works on retail, guys. But that's okay if it didn't take my money. And it didn't take my money either. Okay, I'm just confused, Panda, now. I'm not gonna overthink it anymore. No more overthinking tonight. Okay, that makes me a Burk Panda, but I still have a little bit of gil. I still have 1,800 some gil. And now I have all 3 animas. Well, that'll be a record of me doing all 3 as the Prambians on stream. I reported my run of Maya though, but I haven't released it. Oh, we have an alliance all of a sudden. 2 parties going up there to fight? On the way, Malakith. Okay. Gotta change some of my gear a little bit down to 30 gear. Otherwise, we're good. Sears gear, Sears gear. Gear and plots, that's fine actually. Custom hands are actually okay. And everything else is under level 30. Okay. Alright. Looking pretty good. And fresh re-rays on. When everybody's ready to teleport, we'll get out of here. Run up with 2 alliances, the walk-up's gonna be incredibly safe. But, the boss fight should be fine too. It looks like everybody's coming in with animus too. I suspect this is gonna be incredibly smooth. But boring and smooth is better than chaos and death. Now keep in mind, retail players, this is not multi-boxers here. All 12 of these players are individuals. So that's amazing to me. It's 10 PM on a Saturday. And there's a ton of people playing on Horizon right now. I don't know if this many bodies all of a sudden is making this very scary. Oh my. Yeah, but that quest, City Your Fame, Big Door now all of a sudden unlocked a ton of other quests that make money for you. There's tons of money quests in Bastok. There's tons of teleport quests that if you're never gonna play White Mage ever, you'll be able to do those teleport quests. Be able to sell those teleport scrolls on the auction house for 100,000 gil or more. I mean, like, it's more than it looks like. You know how everything starts to pile up together into power on 11. And whether you're on retail or you're on Horizon, it's the same. The rule still follows. Oh, I capped my Nancy. Yeah, it's usually the first thing we cap. Healing's gotta be close at 119. Then once I'm down at 30 cap, I'll have everything capped pretty much except for like Divine. Yeah, it's really good. You have mining skill. Oh goodness, what did I sign up for, Malacave? This is expanding and expanding and expanding. I could switch back to the retail screen and then Malacave could ping me when everybody's ready for the teleport. I'm just teasing Malacave a little bit. I'm kind of in shock. I'm amazed this many people are going up to Maya. I know some people are probably doing the E&M, you know, it might not all actually be doing the Change of Promatthew mission. Some people may be going up there for the E&M. And some people may be going up there for the map quest. Or, you know, or Beastmasters have a different reason. Like, there's a couple reasons to actually go up there. Once, they give Adventuring Fellows in this game, or on the server, when Outer Dawn comes out, Adventuring Fellows unlock. There's a, you know, Adventuring Fellow quest I would do every week in the Promise. I loved it. It's kind of funny because on my retail character, what I'm going to be doing next on the Ashura character is the Apocalypse Nigh. And I should probably try to get an Arc Pentasphere. I wonder when the next full moon will be, so that I can get the earring from that as well. But then at that point, all the missions lines will be complete except for Voracious Resurgence, the newest one. Okay, so, you know, while we're waiting, I'm gonna do some shoutouts. One of my regular mods here, she's streaming right now. She's not being in chat actively. But she's an awesome person and worth checking out. She streams every day in the morning. Sometimes at night like now, but that's more rare. Right, shoutouts here, Fina.
Joshua Kid.
And then Issa sings. We had somebody in here earlier that gifted subs for people from Issa Sings group. She's an awesome singer from Venezuela. She lives in Colombia. Totally worth checking out. Let's see. Oh, looks like everybody's here. Wait, no, we're still missing one. Yeah, we're still missing two. Alright, so let's shout somebody else out. The person who got me into, we're gonna do a shout out for the person that got me into Horizon. We already shouted out Miss earlier for the raid. So, I don't have to shout out Miss again, but thank you again for the raid, Myth. I spell his name right? And I probably did it wrong.
Stuffing it into my mouth. I have a pretty huge mouth. There's a lot of capacity in it.
No, that's him. Never mind. Now that's silly. Okay, yep, we got the right channel. Now I'm reminded that he tells me not to shout him out because his clips are embarrassing. Sorry, Tilly. Just trying to share the love. And, let's see. There's another person. Probably the cat lover himself.
That, you know what? Little stories like that, when you spiral, that is why this game is great. When one mistake leads to...
I was gonna say, I think it'd be wild if we would have a third alliance. It's even like the second alliance has to look for a 6 now. That'd be wild, like a full alliance. Back in the 75 year, I went up there with a full alliance, but it wasn't because that many people needed it. It's because we had a link shell event. Oh, never mind, there is a third alliance. And there's a group looking for them, too. Holy moly. Promies are popular on the weekends. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, one more shout out. Keep out.
Libby.
We didn't get much out of that clip, but they were doing sortie. Ego plays a lot of 11. Alright, are we ready to go? My Pete is not here yet. Yes. No, they should into a different room. There's Akita. Hi, Akita, you're here. Are you ready for the warp? Okay, time to go to May, everybody. Oh crap, that's right, I gotta change my club too. That's easy, I'm just gonna put on the Pilgrim Wand for now. Guess I get that MP recovered while healing. That's why I'm using the Bless Hammer mostly. Sometimes I need to hit things with the hammer when I'm by myself. Like I was doing the Bastok quest where you gotta kill 20 copper Quadavs in Beta. That was a lot of fun. The hammer was super useful for that. I love the Promies. They're like some of my favorite zones. And the emptiness consumes everything. Maybe it's just nostalgia from the first time I came here. When Chains of Prometheus came out. Like all the deaths and craziness that happened here. But, yeah. It is surreal to say the least. Looks like the other party on a 6th. Yahoo, yahoo, Kel. So that's not a crab, that's actually a Dyromite. But yes, that is a Beastmaster pet. And it's a Dyromite, yep. And then you got a Beastmaster pet over here, a sheep. And then there's a tiger. There's a ton of Beastmaster pets. It's an excellent job. Especially on Horizon server. On the 70.5 lock servers, Beastmaster is one of the best jobs in the game. But even in retail, Beastmaster can do unique things. Like, it's the only job I know that can take away 2 million HP from the Dynamis Divergence final bosses in one hit. You're welcome. So Malakate, I don't know if you want to be the first person to take a hit from one of these Emphion Summoner. But again, you know, maybe you have outstanding gear. I just remember seeing anytime I've climbed up here, summoners usually can only survive like 1 or 2 hits before they die. That missed me. I thought I was about to go flying. It's probably a bit too strong. Let's go up. There you go. I need to be okay. No, let's wait. I'm gonna make sure they get up okay first. The other group should be able to safely run in here too then. If they catch up quickly, they should just be able to come right up. There we go. Nice and clean. It's taking me. Stay run back, there we go. Which one we want to check out first? I'd say maybe this one over here, but... yeah. It's gonna be kind of tough to get to him. It might piss off this one wanderer here. Nice, everybody made it. I thought we were gonna get aggro. I'm like positive, like, I think I'm gonna get this wanderer though. And I think we got a weeper as well. Nice. Now is it the real one? That would be what's up. That's a sleeper. Never mind, sleeper. Moral, there's the light. We made a friend. I don't know. Never mind. I saw an oops. It is from the other party. That's another sleeper. I just found the other party the first floor's receptacle shouldn't be open still. Whether or not they'll get it in time, I doubt it. Isn't that where we just came from? Hold on, that's a floor down warp. Don't take that. This is, Promi Maya. Yahoo yahoo, Maddie Tarati. Welcome back. Yeah, this particular character I'm playing is on Horizon. Yeah, one of my friends was trying to complete a Maya, so we switched characters over. This will unlock her access to Luface Meadows on the server. Or his, Malakith. Malakith's character is a girl, so I'm gonna say it her. Yeah, I play a lot of different ones. I was considering doing some other private servers too. Is that a sleeper too? There's a lot of sleeper ones, holy cow. Yeah, Hollow was the first one I did on this character. I did that on Tilly's stream. They were looking for a white mage for Hollow, and I'm like, I happen to have all my cutscenes done. And it went very smoothly. Tilly even gave me the stuff for all the anima too. It's like, well, I caved it. I know it's a little confusing. I'm a weird streamer. I know there's streamers that are 100% loyal to Horizon. And then I know there's streamers that are 100% loyal to retail. And I'm trying to enjoy 11 in all the different ways that you can enjoy it, not judge, you know? There's different things I like about each server for sure. Like, I love how much groups get together and do stuff on Horizon. There's way less soloing. But then again, I hate how slow it is and how much faster retail can feel. But again, retail has its slow moments too. 100%. It's like it's still the same game, it's just a different way to take it in, experience it. Where I think like Horizon's more focused on grouping and stuff like that. Retail tends to be really, ooh, dang, I got silence for a while there. Retail tends to be really good at the storytelling and getting the whole story and being able to experience everything without having to wait for others. Yeah, honestly, I think that's how I feel about Swordy in retail. It's an hour long, and most people want to run it every single day of the week. So it's almost like a marriage. It's such a level of dedication to a group that, like, it kind of makes me hesitate. You gotta really love who you're playing with, because you're gonna be playing with them every day for an hour for the next 6 months or more. I like a lot of people. That's a lot of like. You gotta really like somebody to be around them that much. It was really nice sometimes when retail servers go down too. I can hop on Horizon and still play, and then vice versa. But Horizon servers are down. Like, yeah, I like really hop on retail. And then sometimes I get consumed by another game. I really enjoy playing other games sometimes, you know? And I'll just lightly play 11 for like a month or so while I crush some other game. And then let's come back to 11. It's like my cozy place. Oh, holy crap, the work. Okay.
Your skill has increased.
Somebody's been here. Somebody was already fighting here. That's what I suspect. We're on the 3rd floor now. One more floor of memory receptacles, and then we're on the Leroy Jenkins stage where we get to run for our lives. Oh, there you go. Project Zomboid. Seraphina loves Project Zomboid a lot. I actually own Project Zomboid too. And then, I never played WoW though. Not that I hate it or anything. I've watched people play it and stuff. I'm just always loved 11 so much. And yeah, I played a lot of 14, so some people tell me that's very similar to WoW. It seemed like the dev team was really nice and kind, though. Oh yeah, there's definitely somebody here. Yeah, there's no teleporter at this one. Had to move on after we kill the stray. Oh wow, that's amazing, Maddie. You should really check out Seraphina. She's been going really hard on the Trails of Heroes. Oh, they're fighting over. And here's the group. We caught up with them. But she streamed Project Zomboid for many, many hours. I was gonna say, Immortal, you gonna run right into it? You've been bucking it so far, you don't know how far your group's gotten. Oh, I did get it. Damn it. I thought he turned. Ginger cookie time. Yahoo yahoo, Zolfer! Hope you're having a good day. I just finished Aragon on the Ashura character today. And I unlocked Kate Sith and Atomos and Siren. I didn't get to Apocalypse, and my friend on Horizon wanted to do the Maya Promi. This is gonna unlock new face meadows for them. Very first time ever. I know they're gonna go because there's so many people here. And I'm still gonna try to get my MP back. Oh, you wait? Oh no, it's a fake. And strays are hitting something anyway. I said Ket, Kate Sith, and Kate, and Kate She, or Ket She. My one friend Athen loves to correct me on that. Never in a full alliance. Sans one person looks like they DC'd. They're like, I'll get up there fine by myself, yo. There's so many people to run through, I'm just like stuck in people right now. Did it miss me? Ah, it hit me. Dang it. Oh well. What can you do, right? It'd be funny if it's this one, because it's like all out of the way. Oh yeah, there's a memory receptacle blind. What if it's gonna be a fake or not, though? And it's real! Let's go! Congrats on the level up, Malcave. I should be on the 4th floor now. Yep, there's the tower right there. That darkened spot. So we're up here, you gotta go through all this stuff here and down here. And then right there's the zone line. Right about there. Alright, we're off for the Leroy Jenkins stage. Good luck, everybody else! We'll see how many bodies in the Alliance make it. But you know, on Horizon server, I will say, A lot of people that make it this far and are willing to try this or take it very seriously. And say, I'm gonna get a stone skin and a blink up. That way if I gotta Leroy Jenkins pass stuff, I'll just be like, keep running. Kinda like what I did in Dem. I killed it pretty quick though. An AFK? Oh geez, look at that. I think I understand why the other person wanted to run to the other side. Guys are getting a little separated. We're seeing groups come from every direction. There's a dead body. They give him a raise. Does he need a raise? Oh, never mind. He had a raise already. Never mind. Alright, let's see. One person died, but did anybody else die getting into the spire? Oh, our whole group's here. That's good. I don't know about all the other groups, they'll say. How'd the other group made it here? But they're still short that one person. I don't know what happened. Everybody made it in, except the one person. So we're gonna need an anima order. Or yeah, just tell me when in chat, and I will go in and use animas then. Are you doing Terra anima first to kite it around so the pets can beat it up? Or like, yeah, how are we doing? Like, usually it would be what, a Hystero Anima to make it run around and flee. And then Psycho Anima and Terra Anima to freeze it up. Save Terra if we need at the end. Okay. Yeah, Chaz, thank you for cleaning that up. I was about to ask the same. Okay. There's Psycho Anima first when it gets to my point. That's at the top of my list. Easy peasy. You ready to try this? Yeah, it's just 30 seconds for each. Oh, I can't go. That's right, I already won it. Somebody else that needs it needs to go in first. I already won this one. Alright guys, let's see if we can get it from Malacave and get him into Blueface Meadows. I don't think they realize how much they're gonna melt this thing. They're so well set up. They're gonna make this thing's face melt and cry and cry for its mommy. There's so many pet jobs here, and a tank to hold it and kite it around as its Hystero Animas. Oh my goodness. This Kraber's gonna melt. It's gonna be great. And I didn't land the Paralyze, but I did land the Slough. And try one more on the Paralyze. No dice on the Paralyze. That's okay, the end slows on it. Do I land a Poison, maybe? I should be resting. That's a hate reset. I need Dia again. I'm gonna reapply Dia. Is it my go? Holy moly. Okay, hate reset. I'm gonna put up a regen. Beyond Chad. Am I next? I'm gonna ask you if I'm next, but I don't know. I'm murdering it so quickly. Alright, you know what? We're doing Divine Seal. Divine Seal Kiraga. Oh no, Chaz, don't die, oh my god. Let's give it a Dia too. Before he kills me. Here's a Dia, buddy. Maybe have to use an anima. Who needs an anima? Congratulations, you guys. I got 4 hat points for that? Nice. I'm so happy for you, Malacave. Congrats, congrats. Looking pretty flickery there. Thanks, Madhouse. Appreciate the lurk. I'm actually lurking on Issa right now.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let's give some people some cures. And I leveled up to level 41. I don't know when I leveled up. I think I leveled up when the boss died. And now my white mage is level 41. Nice. I was wondering how I got my MP back. See, for people that are curious, the server I'm playing on now, Horizon, is a private server and it's free. If you just wanted to try out the game and kind of see how it was back in the day. But the retail one that you see me playing on earlier today, that one has the full story, all the stuff that's in the game, all the way up to current stuff, and that one does have a monthly sub. You're not technically in the middle of nowhere. I can meet you, Jericho, if you want. Let's see where he needs a telly to. Well, I try to do the right thing. So Maliki, if you do you want me to escort you over? Or do you think you know how to get over to Tabnasia? I'm getting enhancing skill ups again. Because I'm level 41. Okay. I am going to pop off this character and switch back to retail for a little bit, everybody. And I hope you all enjoyed that Horizon play of Promi Maya and Maliki getting into some good stuff. It's smoothish. I was impressed that they got to be a full alliance going up there. And that was really cool. I think that was really, really cool. Alright, let's sound change. Alright, so back on the retail. We're gonna change back to Bard. Alright. And let's pull up my missions again. Oh, it's all good. You went really good. But that thing got flat. Malachite, I didn't even have to use a single anima. I thought Benediction, but it's like, who cares? Benediction's free. It's just a time wait. That's clearly the biggest thing that character is going to be doing in 2 hours. I think you went great. I'm glad that you got it. And then, we can probably do the sewer sometime and all that other stuff. Slow work on it. A lot of that stuff can be done with low party stuff. The only thing I think you have to have a group for again would be the mammoth fight and reverse side at the top. So it's ironic that we were doing the Prawnies with the Nalikaven and crew. Because that's exactly what we're doing with this character. But we're actually going to the memory fluxes on the 4th floor instead of the spires this time. A little different when it's modern. I'm gonna melt this stuff's face in. Unless I run into some Apex stuff. If I run into Apex empty, then I will die very, very, very quickly. Let's do it in order. Hala first. You know what? I have an XP thing burning on my character on Horizon, so let's shut this down. Because I don't want that XP scroll burning until tomorrow when I do Eco Warrior. No, no, no. Definitely not. Have a buff you want to keep you, log out. Or a food that you don't want to wear out. Who do you follow first? Let's put up an insurance policy just in case, right? There's some quick songs up and we'll be off to the recess. Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun, Malakib. I'm glad we did get it done today. A little expected. But now you have access to Tavnasia. We're so happy for you. I hope you have a good sleep. There's Apexes over there, so we're gonna take the long way. There's Apex Idle Drifters and all that. They are level 140. Whereas these guys, I'm level 99. They're level 22. And they're not gonna aggro me. They're a little higher up, some with might. I don't think so, actually. I think the highest level stuff here is like level 41. Then reflex number 1. I was just like dead. Check the one over here first. The real one? Is the real one? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, cool. Lucky. On to the next floor. I check this one over here first. Listen, let me put up widescan real quick. Okay, I don't see it. NM. Sometimes they're on here, so it's like, let's just see. Oh, I'm here. Is this the real one? Is this the real one? Gimme, gimme. Alright, let's go. Just like that. She doesn't have the map, but we're on the 4th floor. Just gotta find the memory flux. Oh, there's Apexes. There's people actually there fighting too. Nice. But yeah, that's a dangerous area. We don't want to mess around over there. Let's take a different route. Wait, that's where the... but that's where the memory flux is. Uh-oh. You know what? The other route is literally a huge walk. I'm gonna risk this because there's somebody over there fighting them anyway. I might be able to sneak past them. Oh yeah, definitely. Look at them go. They're all sitting here kicking their buttons. Hey, we're just gonna sneak past you guys real quick. Thanks for taking care of the Apex, guys! Oh wait, but there's more Apexes. Oh no! What did I get myself into? Ow. Okay. I'm gonna have to use my re-raise, I think. If that drifter moves a little, I probably can sneak past. You know what? No, we're going for it. Going for it. I don't care. Don't care. Going for it. Might have just got really lucky. Alright. Nice. If that was the dangerous way to do that. Probably should have just went the other way, but, you know. Details. Hollow silver. Alright, on to the next one. Yahoo, yahoo, cooler. That's a very long nap. It sounds more like bedtime for me some days. I'm not happy with 5 hours of bedtime sleep. I can get through a day with it. I'm not as chipper and happy as I usually would be. That could be a problem. Did you manage to fix it, though? Or did you at least get a better grasp of what was going on wrong? I'm sure that helped them a lot, though. That's pretty cool. I didn't mean to assume, by the way. It's just how my mind works, and plus I do a lot of things by myself, you know? I'm not used to working with a team all the time. Actually, that's not entirely true, but my day job, I do have a really good team I love. But not quite for video game development, though. Is that a memory flitch right there? I don't think it's gonna give it to me. That's gotta be on the 4th floor. Yeah. Welcome back, Looney. I hope you are having the most wonderful of weekends. Are you at work today, or are you free and relaxing and healing? What's up in the Looney world? I haven't been able to PM you in a little while. And then you haven't been streaming the past couple days. I guess I'm feeling like I'm missing Looney. Tell me, Looney, what's going on in your life? You work every weekend. Ah, well, that makes sense as to why I haven't seen you. Aw. Solar, that's really, really cool. That's kind of you. And, Looney, I feel you. I feel you, Looney, I really do. Takeover, you like how I switched from Horizon onto Ashura, but I'm still in Prombion? Isn't that a nice transition? I thought it was rather clever. Oh. Madhouse, did you just gift another 10? Madhouse. Oh my gosh, Issa's gonna kill me. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Wait. I appreciate it, oh my god! Thank you for the bits, Looney! Ah, yes, chat does love to be nestled in the bosom. Oh, it's really nice. I hope you enjoyed it. It's definitely a very old game, but it's very beloved by a lot of people. My healing emote. I love my healing emote. Oh, there's somebody here. Aegis. Oh, is it right here? The memory flux? Okay, this time, Dem was nice to me. I didn't have to go through hell and high water for Dem's one. Hey, there's the Dem silver. That leaves Maya. Yeah, I wasn't... That's not something I would normally say, Kalar. But, Looney has a much more, direct way of showing love for her viewers. I'm a little more, informative and cutesy. But it's okay, I love different styles. We all have different ways of communicating and different ways we like to receive information and everything. Exactly, a pillowy way. To me, it's like, if you're just sharing light and energy and positivity and making the world a little bit of a better place, like from the person that takes out the trash, to the people that, like, I mean, every little thing. The fast food workers, the people that sell cell phones at the mall, all these different warehouse workers. Like, I have so much respect for, like, all that stuff. People who always realize they think they're just doing it for a paycheck and survival and everything. And that's true. You know, me too. I go to work. I like money. I like food. I like survival. But at the same time, like, we're holding up society, too. Every little piece comes together, and it's the reason that I'm able to play a Nintendo Switch, or I was able to order a Nintendo Switch 2 for my kids, and why I go to the grocery store and there's groceries there that I can buy and I can eat food. All that stuff. All that light piles together, and sometimes we take it for granted. We just consider it a normal life. But it's like, no, it's a miracle every day. Yeah, I was gonna wait a little bit, but with the kids, yeah, I was a little more motivated for them. On the real, I didn't really just have a game I had to play right away. Like if I knew Monster Hunter came out, or a new Mario adventure, or a new Zelda. There could have been, Nintendo has a lot of first-party games that would have made me like, okay, fine. And there wasn't any, like Mario Kart itself, as much as I love it, I could have waited a little bit. But you know, I love the kids. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Those are very real concerns, Kolar. One of the things I said on the Discord, though, and I'm gonna say it here, and I hope I don't ruin all my sponsorships and everything, but this is the truth. And I'm gonna say it publicly, too. Because I already said it on Discord and say, you know what? What's the difference between that and on stream? But one day, as these games get old enough, no matter what, for preservation's sake, they will be cracked, they will be modded, and they will be stored and playable on multiple mediums. And that's just the way of video games. That's how it's worked for over 30 years. Maybe longer, but I'm gonna say 30 years pretty confidently. And so, no matter what type of protections Nintendo or anybody ever tries to put in place, we will always find a way to preserve these games. Always. And so it's just, yeah, it's frustrating how they're behaving. But at the same time, don't lose hope, you know? Looney, I love that. I'm actually gonna take a hydrate here in a second. This is a sleeper. And where is it gonna be if it's not that one? Oh, wait. I see apexes. Hold on, don't take my hydrate yet. I was about to let auto run disrupt me into a bunch of apexes. That would have been bad. Am I drunk? Where is it then? It's acting like there's only one. That one was sleeping. Yeah. I think that there's always gonna be shady stuff. It's annoying too. Like, do I have to wait for this to respawn? Because it's like the only one? Wait, why is it saying I'm on level 1? Did I go down? Oh no. Uh-oh. Damn, I went down. What was kill his memory receptacle? Yeah, you're probably right, Kalar. I think I accidentally went down. I don't know how. You're probably right. Definitely not alone in here. There's a way to check. Oh yeah, see there's people here? That one's sleeping. Here's the party right here. It's the party. They're fighting the apexes. And here's a memory receptacle. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There are a lot of games in the world, you know? Oh, the cover's up. Hold on. Hold on. The NM is available, so let's just put on some treasure hunter head. What do you drop? What do you drop? On the Mimisphere! Yeah, let's go! I'll be able to get this map. Some other time. But, you know, at some point. This one's sleeping. Yeah, this is... Oh wait, never mind, there's a work. Go, 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 go! Alright, well now we're on the 4th floor. We just gotta find the flux. Keep pulling up the map like it's gonna load. I guess if I find the question mark spot... Yeah, if I trade the Mimisphere to this, it should actually give me the map. Now that I have the piece. Let's see if it actually works. Oh yeah. Nice. Map got it. I'm just gonna try to go to the spire. I'm not going to the spire. It's over here. More to the other direction. I need the memory flux. And there we go. Just like that. That's all 3 of them. So now we gotta go to Rulu Gardens, and we should get a new cutscene when we run in front of the palace. And Shrouded? Yeah, Shrouded, it looked really cool. It kind of reminded me like Power World combined with Minecraft, but in a more serious builder way, instead of like a pet catchy way. If I'm thinking of the right game. It looked wonderful. It looked like you could build anything your imagination could wonder, which was like really cool. I almost bought it like 3 times. Okay, if I complete this cutscene before the game day change, I'm trying to go quick. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. It was a quick one. Because the day change is what we can do Apocalypse Now. Alright, so I'm gonna go zone real quick, run to the zone and come back. And then we should be able to start Apocalypse Now because the Vanna DL day is about to rotate. I know we're running into a little bit of overtime. I don't usually go this late. But I'm feeling good. It's been a good stream. We got raid, we got 20 gifted subs from Madhouse. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm blown away. It's been a good stream. We're wrapping up soon though. If I get Apocalypse Now done in the near future here, then we're gonna see who we can raid. I'm sure there's Velner or 11 player. If Issa's still singing, we might go say hi to Issa after Madhouse's Love. Oh my gosh. And you guys haven't checked out Issa, by the way. You really should. Holy moly. I do enjoy her streams a ton. Alright, so I'm gonna wait outside of the palace till the day rotates. Thank you. I try to mute for coughs and sneezes, but sometimes they get caught in the microphone. Okay, so now we're going to Sea Lion's Den, which is in the lower part of Tavnesia. Okay, that wasn't the cutscene I needed to go zone out. I need one with Presh. This is my first time coming back since I entered C, so oops. Try that again. This is the right cutscene. That's the Palace of Huzoi. And that'll put us close to the Garden of Rumat entrance for another cutscene. Whenever the home point crystal decides to load. Oh, there it is. Oh, and where's that? And then from this cutscene, I should be able to take the home point to Garden. Everybody's cheering us on. Bill came back. No, we're not staying here. No. We're going back. There's a home point warp back here. Takes us right to the elevator. Yeah, isn't that always the way? They want to test you to make sure you understand the mechanic first before they give you the armor to protect against it. Down the elevator from the home point in the Garden of Rumet. And just a short little walk to the crystal where we usually fought Primathia. So this time we get a rematch against the brothers together. And by the brothers, I mean the brothers from Ziller. I mean, you can also probably hold like a torch, or there's other ways you can keep yourself warm, right? Not just the armor? Or is that the only way? I don't know Enshrouded, I'm just assuming from survival mechanics. Oh geez, everything's coming out, oh my god. Okay, my friends took care of everything, so all I'll have is Usher Troll and Kamla. Oh, she's the Shadow Lord too? Oh, there's Lion now. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, Lion's helping too. Everybody's knocking out some of the people. They try have to fight the entire freaking game at once. Apocalypse 9, here we go. And this is my second favorite arena. For Promathia and Shinryu and Apocalypse 9, my favorite one is the Rashini's Mana DL and then the Master Trials that take place in Racing Jimada. And the Mask of Darkness and all that is definitely my favorite BCNM arena. The memories of the game replay and like little slides across the whole arena as you fight. Very cool. I think I'm gonna be a younger brother first. Easy clap. They went down fast. They had their special shields and other mechanics and things protecting them. And with that, Apocalypse 9 goes on very quickly in retail when prepared. Because I juiced my guys up with buffs and stuff too, so... Okay, so we can warp, and we gotta meet Alzao and Nord, I think, to pick out the earring. But I'm getting the spell interruption rate down earring, because it's all jobs, and that's a very hard to get stat for some jobs. You're correct. Yeah, I probably was in my weapon skill set when I killed the last guy. So yeah, I'm probably in my weapon skill set. Yeah, it's full Niame. I got help, Myth helped me for this set. And then on the Federer character, I have Niame, and Velner helped me unlock the set for that character. Very kind of them. So I gotta go to Gilgamesh and Norg. Why do you not have the set color? What server are you on? Or you've been taking a break, but what server was your character on when you were taking a break? Ashura? Okay. Well, whenever there's a free login or something, you know, just let us know. We can probably help you out. Or at least with the hikes and stuff too, you know? Free login did just end recently, though. But yeah, usually what I wear for a TP set is a little different. I switch out for the ambuscade body from this because of the double attack and stuff. And then the selfie belt for the haste and the triple attack and double attack and stuff. And then if I had the bungee hands, I'd use those instead on Baron. Yeah, they would. They would. To a degree of which you have no idea that the gear is that powerful. Odyssey gear is incredibly strong, defensively too. It's not always as offensively strong as the other gear, but because it's so defensively strong, you survive better. And that makes the content much more enjoyable and easier to do. For sure. Alright, I'm getting all distracted. Norg! Gilgamesh, we gotta go to the Waking Sand. I mean Norg. Oh yeah. It's a huge boost. And then occasionally, you know, if you want to group up to do some things, you'd be surprised. I get that a lot of people play like 90% solo. That's how most 11 players are, is like 90% solo, 10% group. And then there's a couple 100% solo players. But then, you know, nobody expects you to play every single day, unless you're in like a sortie static or something, and that's not what I do, for sure. I would like to if I ever found the right group, but I just haven't found it yet. Not since the first time I worked with Saints and Tenacity. He's in a meeting. I have to make my meeting for it. Oh, that's where it's a day wait. Okay. Okay, I see it on the thing now. Well, this would be a perfect time to wrap it up then. Alright, let's switch to the room. I don't know about all you, but I had a lot of fun. I got to do a lot of fun on Ashura. We pretty much finished every single epilogue quest for Wings. Chains of Primacia. Ottergon, well, okay, not entirely. Ottergon, there's still Odin quests now, and Alexander quests for unlocking them and their avatars. And there's still the base avatar quests. I did them all already for unlocking Hydra Battlefield, but I haven't unlocked the Summoner avatars for them. So the next time we do a Shurashu, it's definitely going to be going hard on the post-games for Odin, post-games for Alexander unlocks, getting the base avatars, then getting the Fenrir avatar, getting Diablo's avatar. And then, and only then, I will start doing the Voracious Resurgence on a Shurashu. And that actually will go quicker than you might think, but it's still a big quest line. I hope everybody had a good time. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, no promises, but you never know. Things are going well or boring or the weather's bad or something, you never know. Just a couple times if I'm sitting at home and I want to go live, it might happen. But if it doesn't, my next scheduled stream will be on Tuesday for Legend of Dragoon. And then if you guys are only following for 11 stuff, that'll be on Thursday. And otherwise, you know, keep posts. I do tend to try to keep the titles accurate and everything. And I really appreciate all the gifted subs today. I appreciate the raid from Myth. I appreciate the bits from Looney. Everybody's support, it really helps. You know, every follow, every sub, every bits, every gifted sub, all that, it does show, you know, it makes it a lot more worth it. Because it shows me that people are like really into what I do and it's worth going live instead of just playing by myself. And that I'm not like annoying anybody or anything like that. So I really appreciate. Alright, we're gonna find somebody to raid. It looks like Issa's still singing. So maybe we'll pop in and say hi. But then Avalon's still going too. So you know what? I don't think... Did we raid Avalon this week on Tuesday? Right. We did Velner, I think on... Sunday? I can't remember. I'm so confused. Maybe we should raid Velner. See Velner's on. And Boss is playing 11 though. Alright, so nobody other than Velner's playing 11 on my friends list right now. Or my follow list. Alright, for music we have Avalon and Issa. And then Madhouse did gift. Madhouse gifted 20 subs to the channel, guys. So I definitely think we should run over and check out Issa. That's crazy, the level of support there. So I want to show the support back, I think. So let's give Issa one more raid for the week. And just to even just say, you know, with lots of love and hugs and all that kind of stuff. And I will see you all on Tuesday. For my YouTube people, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to follow me on the raid, but I see you all there. Lots of love. I'm so glad to have you guys. If you do follow me on Twitch, you'll be able to follow me with these raids and everything, but it's a Twitch-only feature. And I hope to see you guys on the Legend of Your Goon stream, but if not, I will see you guys on Thursday. Unless some random thing happens. And sayonara, adios, take care, lots of love, and let's go say hi to Issa. You are all most welcome. I'll see you next time.